All right, we are back for our second leg of our 24-hour stream. The last one we spent 5 hours, so we went over a little bit in the Old Republic. Now we're going to go ahead and jump into Model Builder. A little bit of a different type of game, change of pace here a little bit. So this one is basically building plastic models, just digitally. Played this, it's been some years ago, but it is definitely a fun one. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we got here. I don't think I have most of this DLC. I've got a little bit. We will go into, let's do a career mode here. We'll go ahead and kick this one in. So we'll turn on, let's see, let's put our QR code on. That seems like a decent place to put it. Okay, that doesn't seem to be in the way. We'll put that down there just to keep things a little bit clearer. All right, by the time you read these words, I'll be gone. You were the only one who always felt the same creative magic that I felt, and that's why I leave you my workshop. It has space for plenty of tools and display models, but I didn't want to give you a grandfather museum to take care of. This place needs to live. Please make it so. This is my last request, Grandpa Stan. All right, Grandpa Stan, I'm here for you. I definitely want to be part of the solution, not the problem. All right, let's see. We need a little bit of change of pace for our camera. So let's go with, let's see, what feels model buildy? Squares, circles, hexagons? Hexagons are kind of cool. There we go. Let's do hexagons. I like it. Something different. All right, so we have a workshop. Relatively minimal interface. Nothing wrong with that. Again, the timer at the top is mine. The scroll bar at the bottom is mine. The QR code is mine. I need to move myself, though, because up in the top right-hand corner, it looks like they put our tasks. So we don't want that in the way. So let's put ourselves down there. It's not too bad. Let's see. Let's go up above and we'll slide over to the right just a little bit. That's not too bad. Okay. We'll try it there. If we need to move ourselves somewhere else, we can as well. Okay. So my first model, go to the highlighted area and interact with the workbench. All right. Let's look around here a little bit though. So it is appears to be a basement. Seems like I can't turn the light switch on and off. Does the calendar have a year on it? No, but you could figure out years if you kind of figured out, well, if you could figure out what month it was. Anyway, let's not overthink that. We've got some kind of a door, junk, pipes, flammable. Another light switch, can't interact with it. Trophy cases, workbench, a computer, hot glue. Pretty cool. This would be a cool little creative cave. I do like the plants. Oh, we even got a router. There you go. Try to get we're on the internet. I do like that the little details, like the cable coming off the back. Oh, it goes into the wall. Does this one then also plug into the wall? This one might be Wi-Fi. Cool. Okay, nice work. All right, workbench. The main workspace where you can cut elements out of spruce, assemble, and paint. Use left mouse button to use it. All right, a list of available projects. Select a project from the projects list. Tutorial project. I'm guessing what we're going to do. Click the box on the workbench or click the button to start the project. Cool. Okay. Supermarine Spitfire. Shows all the information related to your current model kit. Okay, so now I'm in the way again. Let's see. Let's go up there. See if that makes a difference. do? Well, let's not auto cut anything. Wow. Cut out at least 2 more parts. Alright, well, let's get the fuselage. So it's been a while since I played, so I forgot. It does try to walk you through, essentially, click and move a part to the working area. Alright, so we want the two halves and alright. That seems reasonable. How to attach parts. So it looks like right mouse to rotate, left mouse to move the part. Oh, here we go. Nice. So I do like that they're giving us the things as we need them, right? So hold, rotate the object X, Y, Z. Hold control, rotate the object in fixed axis. So control WASD, Q, and E. Shift WASD, rotate object to fixed preset. Hold shift, rotate object by 90 degrees. That'd be kind of nice. Focus camera pivot on part. Hold alt, slow down the movement rotation. We'll see if I can remember all of that. Okay, right mouse to rotate and WSD with different. All right, let's try some of these things. So, right mouse, okay, rotates the part. Cool. WASD, what does that do? Okay, that moves the part. So Q and E is up and down. Shift and WASD. That's your 90 degree. Control is the same as the right mouse button. All right. Okay, that's once you kind of get the feel of the axis. Let's see, there was Alt. Alt just slowed it down, right? Control Alt. And then if it just slows it down. Does Alt also slow this down? Doesn't look like it. Alright, did I miss any of those? Rotate object, is there a reset? That's what I'd like. Object rotation. F, what's this F do? Oh wait, there's more. Object position. Okay, move object, we got that. Zoom in and out. Reset, okay, R. Double press R, reset object position and rotation. Alright. Tool manipulation. Hold shift. Increase, decrease value of strength. Okay, press 1, 2, 3, 4. Change tool group. Hold tab to take a look at the manual. Oh, I didn't see all these the first time. If you find yourself wondering about the current game mode, there's a friendly reminder in the bottom left. Also displayed. Oh, you guys can't see that either. Let's see. Let's put. Where should we put the QR code? How about up there? We'll see how that goes. Also displayed by pressing F1, it appears. Okay. The name of the current model, toolbar. Click on the category multiple times by pressing the associated number key. Every sprue, part, and assembly model of the current project is placed here for handy use. The model progress bar, okay. Project manual. To finish the work on the current project, go to the score panel. The work area where everything important happens. That's a lot to remember, but we did find R. There we go. And now if I shift, so R, 2 R's. 1 R is position, double R is rotation. Okay. So let's move that over. And then we need to get that piece. But we need the center section, the cockpit. Where's that? Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. So you grab a piece. So let's get A1 again. And then we're going to slide that over. Attachment block, please adjust position. Okay, that was weird, but we'll take it. Still not 100% used to the controls here, but we'll get there. Okay, let's reset it. I wonder if we're better off using the keyboard. Okay, so that's... So W and S are perpendicular to us. Q and E, okay, that's a roll to us. And so A and D, okay, I think that works better. Okay, assemble the whole model following the model manual, press and finish. So tab. Okay, so we got to put the two sides together. There we go. How to rotate objects. Yeah, we've kind of got there. I sucked at it, but we got there. Okay, what's next? I think we got those 3 sections done. We need the wings, which I think we still need to cut out of here. All right, so let's finish cutting all of our pieces out. So we have everything. So if you are a model builder, you know, feel free to throw into the chat, have you played this game? If so, is it pseudo-realistic? I mean, obviously cleaning up the edges there and stuff would be a lot more work, but... Okay, so where is our... Where's the existing piece that we just built? There it is. There we go. All right. Can we flip the page here? We can. All right, upper wings, it looks like. And obviously, you know, the gluing and the stuff like that would be a little bit more complex as well. All right, the tail section. So let's see if we can get a good rotation here. See if I can not suck at it. That's not a bad view. So I like the little icon. The cursor changes to glue. Alright, then it looks like there's a piece that goes here in the bottom. Oh, we swapped pieces. We don't want that. Alright, let's rotate this way. There we go. Propeller and looks like the bottom. Does this go on first? Okay, done. What's that other piece? Probably that. What do you think? Yeah. Alright, what is that? We've got our 2 wheels and some kind of a scoop. Now here is where it being a game, you know, like we've got these 2 different wheels. It'll only tell me I can put it on one side or mess it up. Let's try that again. Okay. Zoom in a little bit. Oh, okay. The green is where it goes, but you have to snap it into place. Or glue it into place, in this case. Alright. Need the canopy. Click here to finish work on the current project and go to the score panel. So press the finish project. Okay. I don't get to paint it? Do you want to finish working on this model? Sure. Perfect! I am amazing at model building. Leave the workbench, go to the display shelf, place the model on the shelf. Oh, those are trophies. Can't put it over there. Okay, where are we going to put this one? I say we put it down there at the bottom. It is not the most amazing model in colors. Okay, there we go. Use color to apply sickly pink, cork, and brass. Okay. So as I click on these, it's changing my color up here, but I can also change it here. So we got 2 different pinks, so you don't want to be careful with that. But you can, the shortcut here would be like, okay, let's get sickly pink. We'll rotate this guy around, and it paints the whole piece. Okay, we got a little progress bar, not too bad. So that is cork, right? Oh, we missed a piece. There we go. There we go. And then we've got brass. All right, so that's definitely easier painting than real life painting. So I apologize to model builders out there. All right, carefully spray paint as indicated to the fingernails and the side parts of the hammer. Hold shift plus scroll, increase or decrease value of the tool's size parameter. Hold control plus scroll, increase or decrease the value of the tool's strength parameter. Press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, change the tool groups tab to look at the manual. Okay, so what are we doing here? So it's a spray, like an airbrush. So we have to airbrush fingernails, and it looks like the little section there. Okay, so let's get that. Airbrush, essential spray tool, applies paint smoothly. Okay, so shift, you can see the max size changing, and control, I don't see anything. Okay, it does show up on the model though. That's good. Okay, so we're trying to get that little center section, so we have gone a little crazy with our airbrush there. So all right, let's get in there with some detail. Okay, so what does the control one do? Oh, that's object rotation. Now I want paint. Oh, actually I wanted that tool manipulation one. Control, increase, decrease value of the tool's strength parameter. So we got size. Save paint, max opacity, keyboard shortcut. Use pin pressure as tool opacity, shared color. There's a lot going on there. Okay, let's leave everything the way it was. Alright, it's all the closer I can get it, so. Alright, I'm guessing we're supposed to do both sides, so. Okay, so the bar kind of went, basically, it's like, yeah, you did it. It doesn't really appear to be that concerned about accuracy. That's a little too small. Painting with the mouse, maybe not the easiest thing in the world. There we go. How bad is it? Oh, I think I messed that up. Yep. Messed that up. Alright, let's get this side, then we'll fix it. Oh, that is ugly. Let's go back to this, and we want, what was it, cork? No, brass. Brass. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. That was horrible. Oh, we did accidentally. I didn't mean to. When I drug it out there, it connected, so. Finish your project. Okay, so again, this is a tutorial to get us learn how to paint, essentially. We didn't get to paint all of the other stuff. We just got to paint his arm. How good was ours compared to their work? Let's look. Did they do fingernails? Alright, that's their fingernails. Those are mine. Yeah, I think it's comparable. Alright, let's finish this project up. Yes, I do. Perfect. I'm not sure that was true, but we'll take it. We're a model building madness. Alright, leave the workbench, place the dwarf on the display shelves, use the computer. Well, we are displaying it. Can I put two on one shelf? I doubt it. Take out, nope. Let's see. Let's put the dwarf. We'll put him. Oh, that's like the handle. Okay. Let's put him there. We'll put our work towards the front. There we go. Use the computer. Botho. We have a mail application. Open mail app. Okay. Model building competition. Model building competition. Okay. Join the competition. Model building competition for beginners. Competition header. Okay. Objectives. Finish assembling the competition model. Use decals to improve the model's quality. Rewards. Cash reward. First prize 50, second prize 40, third place 31, no podium 20, experience 200 XP, fame and glory in our sprawling model building community. You got to keep your submission model. Oh, cool. Dear colleagues, we are starting with the next edition of our contest for beginners. If you participated in our last workshop, you know that we have a lot of scrap left. Isn't that the perfect opportunity to have some fun? Each participant will get one such model and take good care of it. After the competition, you can even leave it on your shelf. There are no requirements. Every modeler is welcome. Are you interested? Then get in touch with us. Best Model Building Society. All right, we will accept it. Go to the workbench. I guess we don't have to shut the computer off. All right, let's check a couple of things here. I never did even go and look at my settings. Gameplay, everything seems okay there. That's funny, it's not playing at 1200. Yeah, that didn't change anything, so. What's all this? Preset quality. Low? Oh. Scroll for more. Oh, it might be resetting the resolution. It's thinking. We'll give it a second. No. Wait. So I got a not responding. There we go. All right, so get a little bit less click happy here. There we go. Okay. What do we have here? All right, so it is slow when you make these graphics changes. I'm pretty sure you're trying to set the graphic preset higher than our automatic recommendations. The game may work without issues, but we cannot guarantee that it will be stable. Do you wish to continue? Yes, I do. This is how I played it before, so. Okay, that's probably good there. Audio actually sounds decent. That all looks good. Alright, if it gives us any issues, we'll go back and revert. So, alright. Back into the world we go. Maybe. Well, let's see. Let's see if it and OBS will play well together. There we go. Okay. No? Yeah? It just needed to load some stuff up, I think. Okay, we're back. Everything's smooth again. Okay, go to the workbench. Competition. Oh, I remember the car. The car is fun. I do like cars as well. So we're up to a second level here, so. If I remember, I do have some questions about the car's design, but we're okay with that. Okay. All right, start getting pieces. Is that the right piece? I believe so. So we paint everything the same color? Is that what this is telling us to do? I believe so. Alright, let's reset that. Oh, click left mouse button to find part. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's all A1. Yeah, I don't think there's any extra parts. Seems pre-built. Alright, well, let's try this. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any ability to change those, so, okay. Oh, okay, so it's subsection because there's going to be more things to actually do. Okay, so we have dark aluminum and gray brown. So I'm gonna guess aluminum goes on the pipes. Okay, cool. Got those. And those. And then we gotta get our seat. Alright, now we need some drivetrain parts. Is this just all one color? More dark aluminum. And then some tire work. So the wheels are aluminum. All right. Wow, that's snapped together nicely. Next. Is that the front? I think it's the front wheels. Alright, what are we looking for? I guess that's just everything. And then, yeah, then you do the tires separately. All right, looking good. Assemble. Snap into place. There we go. Don't know if you're supposed to build it over here, but it seems to be working. Ah, the body. No, I just put the body out there. Alright, what do we have for the body? Alright, so the core of it is red. Actually, yeah, I do want to leave. We're going to change the settings here a little bit. What's the next one down? Because it's acting a little funky. It takes a bit to change the settings. Okay, there's got to be something between ultra and low. Alright, what is next? There's a medium. Alright, we'll try high. It was playing fine, it was just hiccuping every once in a while. I'm not sure why. Alright, let's keep working on this beast. Alright, where's my car? Okay, so we were on the body part. We did that, we did that, we did that. Alright, we just finished that. Okay. So we want the tail lights. And then the tail light covers. And our, I'm guessing, gas cap. And then this front fender patch. Oh, we missed the bumper. There we go. Now we need the front. Ooh, let's back that off just a little bit. All right, grill bumper. Looks like hood pins. Get our mesh. Is that the headlight ring? Looks like it. Yep, I think we got them both. Alright, is this a new tool? It is the decal tool to apply decals. Use decals to provide a nice touch of color, detail, and authenticity to your model. Alright, well, let's get a reset here. And do we want it to go down? There's no like snap, it's basically free-formed. But I don't think we want it on the bumper. Will that look weird? Can I undo it? I don't know. Let's try this one first. Alright, that one seems a little more reasonable. Alright, it's on there. So my question is, if I didn't want it, what can I do about it? Can I repaint over? Yeah, 5 is probably better. All right, let's go with it. The honky donk. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it the other side too. That makes sense. All right, so now we need to go the other way 5 degrees. Although that does feel like a little too much, so let's go back. That feels good. Oh yeah, looking awesome. All right, we have an assembly bit. Okay, so we got the bottom piece that we built. Needs to click into the top piece that we built. Can I do it like this? Nope. Okay, let's just pull this one out. And there we go. Got the top on it. So pipes. So will this find the part? Is that what it said? Find part. Oh, cool. That's convenient. Alright, that one's in place. Oh, that one goes there. I think I got ahead of myself on that one. So I think that was supposed to be the 2 back ones. And I'm going to guess... I don't know if I can take that one off. So, alright, the engine. Got to put the engine in. Okay. What are we painting? The pipes. I think we got ahead on that one. So it looks like you can build it in whatever order you wanted to. It would be fine. Oh, and then we got to do the engine. I feel like I want more detail on that engine, but we'll see. See what it lets us do. Oh, cool. You can double click on that and it just opens it up for you. That's nice. I think I painted the wrong part. It accepted it, but... Alright, I think we're... good there. Alright, gotta get the metal patch in. Oh, and we have, of course, we have to do the mirror. I like that little attention to detail. There we go. Not too bad. We're building models. Nowhere near the type of stuff that I've seen you build. But we're building a car right now. I'll show you our dwarf here in a second. Now what are we painting? What does that want painted? Oh. Oh, is that on the other door? I bet. Yeah. Did we miss something? Yeah, we didn't paint this. Alright, we switched doors but didn't get all the painting done. There we go. That one's done. Alright, time to build. Door 1 in place. Door 2 in place. Uh-oh. Got all kinds of stuff going on now. Alright, so one of these I've already done. It is kind of relaxing. So the game's called, what's it called? Model. Actually, I don't want to. We'll look it up here in a second. That's not what we want. We just want to find the part. There we go. Okay, we got it built. And is all that this stuff the same color? It is. Alright, so we get some color there. Oh, we got a tank. Tank is blue. And oh, we got a sticker to add to the tank. Okay, where is the... So we want the thing in the front. There we go. Oh, we're still crooked from our donkey donk or whatever we called it. So, all right, let's just put that right in the center there. Now we need the wheel and shovel. Handle. Strap. Done and done. Alright, whatever this is. Looks dangerous. Alright, we got some assembly to do. Alright, tire goes on the roof. That goes in the back. And that goes on the back. Press the finish project button after completing your work model. Okay. So as far as I understand it, so the game now thinks this is done. If I wanted to, I think I could go in and make other changes, right? Like, you know, if I wanted to go in and paint things or do anything like that, we're going to leave it as is. I don't know if you can work on them later either. We'll have to test that. Okay, but let's go ahead and this is kind of the story. So press finish project. I think once you click that, I think you are done. How's your headache? You doing okay? But like I would put more detail in the engine. Like that belt should be black. I guess we can take pictures, but yeah, absolutely. Oh, open your computer computer and collect. Okay, I was sitting there waiting for something to happen, and it was waiting for me to do something. All right, open our computer. Did we win? Did we win the competition? We did! First place! Collect. No current jobs via email. Or accept new job via email or start. Okay, first commissioned work. I need a model of an R-35 tank in original 1940s military colors. I'll pay for a quick completion of the task and accuracy. The person to whom it will be delivered is a history geek, so the model should not arouse any suspicion. I emphasize the painting must be accurate. Some parts of the model I prepared myself as I care about the time of completion. And remember, it's supposed to be realistic. Okay, we get it. So you can make it a little dirty. If I'm not mistaken, the models are also empty inside, right? I'm counting on you to complete this task quickly. Regards. Okay, we'll accept it. Is there... I don't see any time. Open shop app. Oh, okay. So it's just walking us through things. Choose tools. A dry brushing tool. Yes, we need that. Purchased. All right. Choose paint section. That's cool. I wish I got more into Warhammer. The universe seems cool. I just haven't really spent much time with it. Alright, so yeah, we're going to do the dry brushing stuff. I see. So, yeah, so if you look, it is a very flat model, right? So we are going to, I guess, learn how to dry brush. Dry brushing tool. Detailing technique to highlight raised surface elements. Alright, so what are we trying to do? It wants us to do the... looks like the back grills. Do you like dry brushing? Is that something you have ever done a lot of? So it gave me credit for it, but I don't see a completion here. If you look at this, I think this actually... We'll add some detail there. Need some detail in here. This one definitely needs some. There we go. So then we got the completion. So now, what I found when I played this game before is, while it now says we are done, I have to go in and I want it to look nice, right? It doesn't matter. So we're going to give it a, like these hinges. Yeah, we're really going to put some stress on those a little bit. All right, let's check this back grill here. We'll get that edge. We'll get this edge. There we go. And then we'll get some unevenness to the grills. We don't want them to be perfectly even. And if you're going to crawl up onto the back, you're going to get a lot of wear. A lot of wear along this edge. So we'll really dirty that one up. Alright, so this one, same thing. This back edge and hinges, we're going to really hit the hinges. There we go. And a little bit there. We're going to leave some flat in there. And we'll say they grab it, let's say right around in here. So there's a lot of wear there, a lot of wear there. Highlight that back section. Alright, I think that looks alright. Yeah, for sure. You can critique my techniques. I have not painted anything in real life like this in decades. So, alright, what does it want us to do now? Ooh, we got decals. Alright, let's start up on the turret. So it looks like this one's supposed to go up here. There we go. What's that one? That one goes on the front. Let's see, above there. Looks like about right there. And the last one, from the front, right inside that little brown section. There we go. Oh, another one on the turret. I think it's on the back though. Looks like right above there. Don't know if that's a good idea. It almost puts like a target, like right on your turret. Something for the enemy to aim at. Press finish. Alright, so technically then, this model is now done. And according to the game, it would probably actually be done. But we're going to take it a step farther. So, do I have access to other paints, or is it not going to let me? For this model kit, no. You know, so like I'd want to go in and change the... Like, I don't think the tracks were brown. and gave away. I've already read it. I hope you don't mind, but I'm not going to spoil it for you. They're curious about your reaction, so I'll reach out again soon. Have fun assembling and painting. Okay. Open Oriental Dragon. Story project. Oh, that looks bigger. That's pretty cool looking. Paint the model according to the manual. Fully assemble model. All right. Note 1. Most jobs you will do in life will be tedious, whether you're sitting behind a desk or following your dreams. When I worked for Smoke and Mirrors, I was asked to make a dragon figurine. I had almost no experience, but I knew it was a chance for me to create something recognizable. I had to take that chance. It took me a long time to make the figure you have in front of you. It was fun, but also a challenge. The first time I had to create 2 more identical copies in case one of them got damaged, which did happen. This statue is an original, and it's special because of how it was made and the story behind it. Sure, it could have been done better. I can see that now, but it was the flaws that gave it its special, unique value. All right, let's rock and roll. Paint. We got dry brush to apply blue gray, and we got use washing to apply chocolate chipping. Detail technique to highlight the depth of recesses and crevices. Click anywhere to continue. Oh, that's all? That's all it gives us? All right. Yeah, you gotta tell a story when you're doing stuff. Like, why did it happen? What caused the stuff to make it happen, right? Like, did it run down this side and then down into here? I think Drachia hit it on the nose. Half the time the key is to know when to stop. Like, according to the instructions, we're probably already done. But I really want to bring out some of this stuff. Same thing here. I think, like, this one maybe didn't get as much. Maybe here it did. You know, a little bit ran down into there. But that was kind of protected. And then we got another thing that popped down into there. And then this kind of separated, but really got heavy in here. And then it ran down this side and pooled up down in there. There we go. Not much there. This was pretty protected from the weather, so just little dust and dirt got stuck in there, but nothing major. This side, though, holy cow, this side was really exposed, so we're going to drop some stuff down and into there. That's pretty bad. Same thing here. Really ran it down that way. Oh, this was a lot of bad stuff happened in this area here. So hit on that. Same with that. Same with that. Okay, this front face. Yeah, we already hit most of it. Alright, little there. So this underhang was pretty protected, so we're not going to hit it too hard. But this up here really had some stuff settle into it, so you can get that pretty good. Same with that edge right there. This is where the fun of it starts to come in. Again, we met the requirement. Just using the tool met the requirement, but you want it to at least look decent. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Sometimes you have to step back, see if the model wants to talk to you. Like, that doesn't feel right. Oh, that little thing right there, whatever that is, that needs some stuff. All right. So we did the washing. Now we'll do a little dry brush because it looks like it wants it to have almost like the silver veins. So we're gonna look for high spots. All right, let's turn this tool down. Oh, that's rotation. There we go. Let's make it a little smaller. It's too strong. Where is the X is the opacity? Can I change that or am I not allowed to yet? X mouse scroll. Keyboard shortcut times 10. Control shift mouse scroll. Control shift mouse scroll. Now that's doing the size. Keyboard shortcut X. It's not working. Alright, so let's make it big again. Take it back up to its original size, but we'll run this opacity down a lot. Right, maybe that was too far. There we go. That's feeling better. It was making streaks, right? Like if you look, like some of these first shots here, it was just like drawing lines. We don't want lines. All right, not much on this side. We're gonna say this side, maybe down in here. It hit a little bit. Well, that edge definitely. Get these corners. This side not as much. Little bits, but oh yeah, that in there. Get those high points. Same with that one. I don't like that, but I don't think there's much I can do about it outside of starting over. Alright, I think that's passable. We're gonna go with it. Alright, do we have to add that piece first? Looks like it. Well, why didn't I do that before I did all that dry brushing work? Okay, so what's that one? Is that the... Alright, that one's the spikes. Spikes are green. Alright, so that's our base colors. Alright. So it looks... Oh, this is airbrushing. Okay, so what are we airbrushing? So it looks like there is a scale. So the scales need to stay the brassy color, but the green goes in. Okay. So I think this here is supposed to be greenish. I'll have to decide how. Like, I think a little gold showing through actually works. We'll be light on our touch with this. Not splotchy though. Don't want it to be splotchy. Like, according to the instructions, we've already completed this step. I kind of like the little bit of a glow around the edge, though. That's working for me. I want that center to be darker, though. It is a relaxing thing, though. I think this is why people get into some of the creative arts, whether it is art or... Ooh, I need an undo. Actually, let's see. Can we change... And it's nice to be able to just hit the undo button, right? Like, try something. It doesn't work. It's cool. It's a lot harder to undo when you're working with real stuff, or in this case, simulated real stuff. But we'll go back and fix some of the gold that we messed up. Which I guess is kind of like an undo. Not quite, but... Getting a little better handle on how the game tools work, because you do have to kind of learn the subtleties of it. If you're still with us, Drakey, do you do much airbrushing? Or do you mostly brush like normal brushes for your work? I think I've seen miniatures. I think you've done miniatures, right? Up on the Discord. Right, so what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is we're gonna just continue with the instruction manual, because I want to see where it's gonna take us, and then once we get this whole thing put together, I think we'll do a final, like, there's a part of me wants to go in and put more gold around the base of these spikes, right? But I don't know if that's something that is already built into the, I'm trying to leave some, right? But I don't know if that's built into the instructions. So we're, plus if I'm going to do a pass like that, I'd rather have it put together, although it might be harder to get to some of the sections after it's been put together. But yeah, I've been trying to leave just a little bit around the spikes, right? Just to give them some depth. Nature doesn't do things in just cell shaded solid colors. Alright, I think we're almost around the edge of this piece. Alright, work our way back. Make sure we got the general consistency that we want. Look for any spots that are maybe a little too dark. Kind of like that little bit of light brown showing through. Gives it a little depth. Alright, I can live with that. What's next? Oh, we need to Yeah, this set itself back. We need to knock that down. I think it works better with a little bit more opacity in it. Yeah, we'll bring these streaks up. Streaks up. Streak into that. Whatever this webbing is in here is going to get a lot. Streak that up into there. This kind of like texture-y bit, we're going to add a lot to that. Do the same thing down there. Same thing in there. Ooh, this could still use a little darkening. Alright, I think that'll work. Alright, so what do we need here? Use dry brush to apply luminous green on multiple parts in the corresponding area. What's that? And then use dry maze. What's it asking? So that's in the green. That appears to be on the spikes. Alright, let's do the spikes first. Let's see. We'll start at the base, work our way around. There we go. Yeah, so this is why I didn't want to do too much before we got farther into the instructions, right? Like, you know, this is cleaning us with spikes, but it's really starting to blend in our... where we let the gold show through the green. This is really enhancing, I think, that decision. As the edge of the spikes take on more of the gold color. Now these little gold splotches in the green, you know, flow together really nicely. I like the relaxing background music. Hopefully it's not copyright. We'll get all claimed, and shouldn't be a strike, I wouldn't think. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. I think this is looking good. It's also around the bases, and it's also picking up some of the color. Okay, looking beautiful. I can dig that. I'm liking it. All right, what's the other one? Okay, so this is highlighting the green into the green. So I think we're going to look for anywhere these kind of little roundy bits, you know, I don't know exactly what they'd be called, but right, so let's start. Yeah, let's start down here. There's not a lot down here. This is much smoother. So there's a little bit right there. So we're okay. Little cracks there. We'll highlight those a little bit. Okay, there you're starting to see some. So we'll hit those. Yeah, there's some right there. You can see just the texture, right? So we want to grab those out, pull those out a little bit. Some of them had already kind of got a little bit because of the gold showing through, but then up here we're really starting to pick them up. You can really see as it gets thicker, we're getting a lot more. It's a little bit on the edges there. There we go. Look at them right in there. There's some right in there. Oh yeah, now we're starting to get a lot. Really pull out the bumpiness. Alright, then I think I'm going to run just kind of along the edge here, right where the kind of the seam is. Not a lot, but just some. Although we're getting it onto the scales, I don't know if I like that. But that's something we can go through, and with the airbrush eventually we can clean that up. So we got a little aggressive there. We'll fix that later. And just make our tool smaller. X, shift, shift, there we go. There we go. That's a little more control. Oops. Yeah, I tried to hit Control Z. So wanted to hit Control Z. I'm getting the effect I want, but I am messing up some of this in here, so we're going to have to come back and fix that. But that's okay. That's part of the fun, right? It's about the iterations. Although one of the keys is to know when to stop. Like, you can't overdo things. Don't think we've hit that point yet, but we'll go ahead and make our tool a little bigger now since we're getting to the bigger part of the model. Just right up that edge. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to go back and fix, so like in here you can see where I got the edges of the scales. We'll go back with the airbrush later and fix all that. But let's wait till we get all the pieces put together first. So. Alright, let's reset. What is that piece? That's the piece we just did, I think. Oh no, those were both done. Oh, was I supposed to paint all that before I assembled it? I think so. So I think I put the base on already, which made more sense to me anyway. All right. So what do we have here? We've got, make that red. Done and done. I got some airbrushing to do. All right, so we have to give this kind of a the tool. I guess a little splotchy. See if we can blend that out. I think so. I think it's starting to blend out a little bit. So now we'll look for spots that are a little too splotchy for my liking. Like there shouldn't be that much red up in there. Maybe not quite so much in there. And then we'll just drag it a little bit down. Alright, not too bad. What's the other thing we have to do? The green part? Yeah. So all that stuff we already did to the rest of the dragon, we now have to do here. So we'll kind of, oops. There we go. Get it into the light. Try to do a similar thing here where we don't want to completely obliterate the gold part. I'm not liking my angles. What will you give me? Okay, that's not bad. There we go. So a little gold showing through is okay. Try to kill that hard seam there. Alright, I can live with that. Assume it's going to run us through now the dry brushing again. Alright, what's next? Yeah, so this is more of our, we're going to look for, again, those kind of raised sections. There's not a lot of that on this one. But again, we will do our edges again, just to be consistent. So right down that edge. Oh yeah. And right back up the other edge. Kind of get around the end. Alright, that works for me. And what's the one in here? Maize yellow at multiple points. Oh, it's maize yellow in the scaling. We didn't do that on the other ones, did we? Oh, it did. I think we missed a step. We did the spikes. I don't think we did all of that. Okay, we'll fix that. Yeah, we did the airbrushing. Okay, cool. Alright, what's our opacity at? This feels like it's going to hit hard. It's not too bad. This is where we're really going to Also makes our edge stand out that we were working on in the green. And may actually fix our mistakes that we made where we got that down into the scales. Yeah, see, like here we got the green into the scales. So this will clean that up for us. And trying to get my angle, there we go. Oops, got the rock a little bit. We could tell ourselves a story that's because it rubbed off of the dragon. Okay, the rest of that I think we can get on the other side as we come around. There we go. Okay, so now we'll work our way back on the other side because I know we've missed a couple of sections. Alright, we'll start on this side and then get the bottom. So we went down this side here. And then you just start looking for it like under here. It's a whole section we didn't do. Just start looking for those sections that need some more work. Right along the rock there. Whoops. That really made it pop. Like right next to that gray. The distinction now really makes it stand out. We got a whole section under there that we didn't get to. I think a rock was in the way. Music is relaxing. Probably why I picked this one to play earlier instead of later. Not sure after 18 or 19 hours that I want to be too relaxed. Alright, so now we need to come in this side. Work our way back. Getting that inside curve, we gotta figure out what angle will be best to get to that. Might have to come in from the other side. To really get to it. Shrink our tool size down here a little bit just to get this little section right along the rock there. Okay, so then there was that inside curve. Can I go through the model? There it is. That's the curve we're trying to get. So obviously this is a little different than the real world in that you can't stick your head through the model, but you also can get different angles if you're dealing with the real model. So okay, let's go ahead and take a step back. Let's reset the rotations and see. Let's just spin it around, look for anything that doesn't look quite right. Let's get a little closer. There we go. Alright, I don't see anything that looks out of place. Alright, I think we fixed it. Cool. Alright, we need to put the tail on something. Okay, so that's a little... It looks so much bigger here than it did when we were working on it. I don't know why. There we go. And then... I'm going to try something here. What is that green color? There's a little bit of a seam there, but it's part of the model, so not much we can do about that. Alright, we have a new piece, which I think we're going to basically do. That's the wrong color. Oh, we'll do the spikes. There, do that. Do that. So that's all of our base colors, right? It gets you the base sections, and then essentially you go back and you do the same thing that you have already done. So there, we put that dot there and it considered us done. All right. So we'll work our way up Again, we'll try to leave a little of the, what color is it? Is it a bronze? Old gold is what they call it. Just kind of around the base of the spikes. Like right in that little crevice. Feels like it makes sense. So if we kind of go with what we've done so far, we put the 3 base colors in. Then we're going to airbrush in the green skin sections here. Then we will dry brush in the scale colors. And we'll also probably dry brush in some lighter green for the little bumps. I don't think they're warts or anything, but whatever naturally occurs on dragon skin. See, I like that, like just around those bases. Whoa, it got light out. There's sun's coming out. Woo! Had a sneeze coming and couldn't get to my mute button, but I think I beat it. Apologies if I didn't. That would have been loud. I think I got there. Alright, same thing here. You know, we'll tell ourselves a story about what this rock has been through. Why did stuff settle in right there? You know, that little crevice there. What's the life of this rock? What's it been through? Never quite know. Same thing here. Like whatever this little streakiness is. Like this corner, yeah, this corner really really exposed a vein of something there. But not so much under here. A little bit there. But like this smooth section here, not so much. But this stuff seemed to have a lot of it in it, so. And then we'll put it around there just to leave our mark. All right. So now we have to get our underneath scales. Actually, let's do the green first, because sometimes I get that onto the scales, and then we can cover that with the, because I like that edge, right? I like to get that edge nice and, actually that edge is not good, because that'll create a seam. So let's fix that. I want that to stay dark. But this edge where the scales are and the little skin bumps, yeah, we want those really to pop out. Then right down along that edge. See right there where I got it on the scales? We'll fix that. We'll fix that with the other color. There we go. We'll come back up this side. Pull that texture out. Alright, now we'll go over here. When we put this in, it'll hide any of our issues that we had with the green. Covers it right up. Getting back in there is kind of hard. There we go. We found an angle. There we go. Look right through the model. That's skill. All right, let's back off a little bit. Then start working our way around the rock. Because these things grew through the skin, and they've got some stuff going on with them. They're the same general material as the scales, but different. Might have been almost painful when they came through. Kind of like a teething baby. Right down that edge. You can see pulls the highlight right out. And then it blends it right down into the old gold that we left right around the base there. All right, let's take a peek. Do we like what we see? I think so. We met the requirements a while ago, so. Oh, a leg. So I have a feeling we're going to do everything we just did to the leg. Oh, we got talons, claws, or something to do here. Alright, so the leg is a lot of this scale gold. Try to leave the recesses to be old, but this plate stuff, right? This plate stuff really has this gold in it. Now, do I know all these things I'm saying are true? No. But in my dragon, they are. And that's the cool thing about it, right? Like, each person can decide, you know, maybe yours has more of the dark gold, and that's what you want. That's cool. That creative expression. I like how it's picking up the edges, but leaving the centers dark. I'm going to try to keep it that way. I think it's got a good look to it. We're going to redo the claws here in a second. We've gotten some overage on those. So we'll just go back. We'll just reapply to just the claws. Yep, we have built, we're on our 4th model so far. We built a plane, a troll or a dwarf, a tank, and then this is our dragony thing. Oh, what is this one called? Not sure what his name is. Alright, now we gotta do the other leg. That's not a good position. I don't know why they chose that one. Alright. I'm not going to do the claw. Let's do the claws. If I mess them up, I'll come back. Alright, let's get ourselves... Same thing. I really want these scales to stand out. Oh, cool. You can critique my horrible choices then. Did you get some sleep? I'm hoping before you stream today. What time are you going to stream today? So I'm trying to make it do that where the center stays dark. Yeah, like that. That's the scale I want. Yeah, I haven't done miniature painting. I never did it a lot, to be honest, but yeah, I haven't messed around with anything like that in a long time. I'm guessing that bottom's going to go on something, so. Alright, I think that works. Did we miss that section right in there? Yeah. That edge might be a little bit messed up. Alright, now what? Oh, we're going to put some stuff together. Okay, so we need what? A leg? That leg. And it goes where? Right there, I bet. There we go. And I'm going to guess the other leg. There we go. See, I think it would have painted better. Let's see, can we blend that seam a little bit? That's not bad. This seam, though, you can see where my edge really started to come together because of we did it in two separate pieces. Oops. That's not bad. That's not bad. But here you can see where the... So let's add a little bit more in there. Now again, part of this is the fact that this is a simulation, so the pieces might not be perfect, but afternoon through. What are you going to play? Are you going to stick with was it Guild Wars you were playing before? Guild Wars 2? Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. I think you'd mentioned something about that. That does sound familiar. Alright, we're going to go with that. I think that's the piece, right? Give me that piece. Yeah. That piece is going to go on top. Oh, and then we're going to build another piece. Okay, so what do we have so far? We got a crazy tail. We got one wrap. There's one wrap. Oh, look at that ugly seam. Ooh, that's horrible. Nothing I'm going to fix in paint, but... Oh, that's right. You were talking about, yeah, wanting to play that class. You haven't really played it before. All right, let's see. Rock color. Base color. Spike color. Okay, so here's a limitation of just the game. So for instance, if you look here, if we look at the instructions, you know, we need to fill the skin section in with green, right? We have a completion thing. So if I just do this, it says, okay, well, I guess you painted it green. So if you want to just get the model done, I suppose you could do that. We're going to spend a little more time on it. I'd like it to look nice. It is kind of relaxing after our combat from today. Although we didn't fight a ton in Old Republic. It was mostly story stuff. Talking to huts. You know, talking to huts can always be... Oop, we'll fix that later. A little bit frustrating. So. I have to decide what I'm going to do next. What are we getting to? Yeah, it's almost 8. Although I did get an hour late start on this one. We ran over in the first stream a bit. Alright, work our way down this side. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, depends on what your goal is. You know, it's like, I'll admit I have a box full of Star Wars miniatures that I had the best of intentions. Lightly there. Maybe a little bit of lightness there, but the stuff that came down this side hit pretty hard, especially down in there. That really was a thing. Maybe down this seam right there. That's where the most of the stuff happened. A little bit there. I can live with that. Alright, where are our veins of whatever this bluish silver is? Oh yeah, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to take it serious. Alright, so again, I think there's a lot that happened on this face. So let's see. I think this side was a little bit more of this silvery, veiny stuff. Okay, let's drop the opacity of that down a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Not so much over here. There's a little bit here, but mostly this side. Now, because we're building this in different sections, it might not match the ones I've done below, which means we'll have to fix some stuff. I keep wanting to say I'll fix it in post, which is definitely more of a electronic thing. Okay, I think that's good for that. So let's get our... Alright, so again, we want to highlight these little skin bumps. That's our primary. So let's get those. See? It says I'm done. The game thinks I'm done. But that just won't do. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing. We're going to run right down that edge. Don't worry about the scales. We'll fix the scales. But right there where that skin and the scales meet. All right, we want that edge to really pop out. Yeah, if you just want to beat the game, you could go through it. Your models look like crap, but you could get through it pretty quick. Okay. So now this will fix as we golden up our scales here. Oh, we got to deal with that. Ooh, what color is that supposed to be? Did it say? I have to make a decision. That looks to be skin to me. What do you think? I think it is. Yeah, it would be a little weird just to try to... I mean, there is a little story to it, so I suppose if that's what you really wanted. But I think part of the fun of this is just taking some time, right? Having the music's relaxing. Yeah, I think that looks right. That looks to be... I don't think that's scales. That feels like it's skin. So we'll do that, and then we got to give it its edge treatment. Right down that edge. Pull out any of the warty bumps, whatever those are. There we go. Now we can... Oops, that's the wrong color. Alright, fixed it. Alright, now let's build on our golden scales. Right up to the edge of the skin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that looks like the underbelly skin of whatever this little lizard beast is that we're making. I think it's a dragon. Feels like a dragon. We're only 53% done. This one's like the difference in the first models that we did to this one is quite a jump up, actually. Now again, you know, this is immersion versus just gaming. If you just wanted to get this done, you could Alright, let's back off a little bit and see. And we got a little bit of dark there. Everything else looks alright, I think. Maybe a little bit in there. Alright, now we gotta get our spikes. They've definitely gotten bigger than the ones from before. This spike doesn't want to, it's not cooperating very much. See if I can get this back edge. There we go, that helped. Yeah, that one looks a lot better. Honestly, it's almost in that one. It's like the normals weren't playing well. There we go. Let's reset. There we go. Sometimes the rotations get a little funky. Alright, I think that works. I don't know for sure if that's this thing it has yet or not. I think we're still almost in, I call it the pseudo tutorial levels. Alright. Oh, we're building another piece. Do my rocks make sense? Not too bad. Oh, yay, another piece. The rinse and repeat now. Right, that's what a lot of this part is. Okay, so we're getting bigger now, so let's go ahead and we're gonna up our airbrush size. See what that does. Yeah, see, again, done. We could move on if we wanted to. What's the fun in that? I suppose if you're just looking to see the game's story, although there's not a whole lot to it so far. Your grandpa seems to have passed away and left you a basement. It's called a workshop, but it feels like a basement. I can't tell if it would be the basement of a house or just like a bomb shelter in the backyard. And that's about all we know so far. Alright, something must go there. Not sure what yet. I suppose if I was a good model builder, I should have looked ahead in the instructions and fully understood it. Now, that being said, I have built this model before. Whenever I played this game last, which was many years ago, Oh, we got the scales too. Don't remember when I played this game last. Oops, got a little aggressive right there. But our gold should cover that, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, I think that's a good base coat for what we're looking to do. That's a weird... little bit of a weird section there. Alright. Let's get that skin texture to pop. Oh yeah, okay, so it's Moonbreaker. Is it like a simulation style game? What's its story? I mean, don't ruin the story, but like this one, it seems like your grandpa was some kind of a like almost professionally made these kits or something like that. Like, because the story of this one was something along the lines of him designing this kit for something, and then it wasn't perfect, but he liked it. It's amazing how much detail pops out. All right, let's see. Let's work our way up this way first. Oh, okay, that'd be cool. So it's an actual game, but much like real miniatures, you can build up your army with building out your own little peoples. That's kind of cool. You have to look at that. I kind of want to go back. I might, in today's stream, we might go do a check-in on Bitburner. Because we set all that stuff up and I haven't logged in since. So I'm curious about how much money now we've made against that poor noodle shop. I do feel bad for the noodle shop. I'm hoping it's not costing the noodle shop money. Yeah, I think we need to clean that skin up a little bit. Yeah, it's one of those that I could see that game. So, you know, I mentioned it when we were streaming. The idle gaming thing just was never a thing for me. You know, I was never that into it. I can, based off just what I played with that, I know it's not exactly the same, but at least I can see the appeal now. I think that's sometimes important, right? Play games that are outside of your general comfort, not comfort zone, but your normal. So I don't say I completely understand it, but I can see the appeal. I guess I kind of do that with my companion missions in the Old Republic, right? Like, I cycle through all my characters, I set up the missions, and then they complete while I'm offline, and then the next day I just log in and check them. I suppose if I wanted to, like if I was really trying to maximize that system, I could actually it takes about the time that I cycle through all my characters for the missions to complete. So I could mostly just endlessly cycle my characters. and just keep harvesting the stuff, but that doesn't sound fun. And there definitely does seem to be a story to it, so I'm kind of interested in where that's going to go as well. Oh man, we're already coming up on the next, technically, video change. We might run over a little bit. I can't believe we're already almost 8 hours into this. Did have a bit of a technical issue in the middle of the night. Like, I lost complete connection. Like, every device that was connected to the internet dropped for a little bit. Came back, so I'm hoping it was maybe just they're like, hey, it's 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning. No one's on their internet, so let's do some kind of a reset on the ISP. Because it seems to have been fine since. It's going to be interesting to see when I put all these pieces together if my eye was the same for all of them, or if I've gotten heavier or lighter handed since I did the first pieces. So, okay. Let's get our spiky spikes. Yeah, same kind of pattern where we get the centers stay dark, but all the scaly stuff gets golden. Yeah, that got a little heavy in there, but I think I'll be all right. You can see the polygons. All right, let's wrap this around. Gotta get those finger digits. 3 fingers? No. Is that the thumb? Maybe. Alright, I think that works. Alright, so what's this? Oh, so we have to turn the ball. We gotta give it some highlights. Looks to be about there. The opacity is really low, so let's make this really big. See if we can get a... There we go. It's not bad. Cool. Going with it. Alright, this will be our fourth arm, I think, so... This one looks to be really straightforward. I think it's... Yep. What's funny is my alarm just went off for when I normally start getting around to set up my extra live streams. And we're already going. But that did remind me. I haven't talked about it in a while. We do stream, and we are streaming 24 hours for Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So far we are up to 1,178. So thank you so much to everybody who has contributed to the cause. You are helping sick kids and their families in what really is a pretty bad time in their lives. So it is always appreciated. If you are interested, you can find a link in the chat or the description down below. And that will take you to my profile page where you can click the donate button and you can actually donate. If you can't donate, I completely understand. Things are tight for a lot of people right now. But one thing you can do is if you are unable to donate, you can still share that link. You can donate at that link anytime, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, up until December 31st. And you get the assist that way. Not officially, but in your heart. And that's a good feeling as well. It's pretty cool what they do. They do everything from research, to just making the kids feel, I don't know, secure. So I've talked about it a little bit before. My oldest son had surgery at Phoenix Children's. He was there a couple of times, and Phoenix Children's is one of the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. And the care and everything was great, but it's the little things that matter. So, for instance, he was only one when he had his first surgery there. And one of the things that they do is they give him the kids a little stuffed animal to make them feel a little more secure. His was a yellow and green frog named Smoochie. Smoochie lives on a shelf in my bedroom right now. But it was a big deal, right? It definitely made things a little bit easier in a time that was arguably pretty difficult. So that's where the money goes as well, right? It's not just the research and the care and stuff like that. It's those little things to make kids feel a little bit better in a time that's pretty confusing for them. So. All right, we got the arms on another segment of the body. Does that make him look better? I don't know. Not sure the horns are my favorite. Alright, did we miss a step? Doesn't feel like... Yeah, it feels like we still have detail to do on the head, but maybe we do that last. So we haven't done the gold add to the face yet. I'm assuming we're going to do that at some point. Alright, well, whatever this is, it's evidently going to be red. Oh, red and yellow. So it's hair? Are we giving him a mustache? This has got to be like a mustache or a beard or something. That makes sense. Now, when the models you were doing, so when I think of model painting, I immediately go to, you know, like role play miniatures, which are all metal. You guys do mostly metal stuff, or is there a lot of plastics and stuff involved as well? And I don't know I ever knew that you were into that side of things. That's cool. Alright, let's see what there goes. It's got to be a beard or a mustache. Mustache. Press finish. Okay. So I don't understand. I still feel like I missed a step. We're going back. Okay, so we haven't hit the head yet. Didn't get the head yet. There's the first head. Color, color. Those are just solid colors. Solid color, solid color. Paint the eyes. Airbrush the head. Airbrush the yellow in. Oh, okay. It was the same color that we did the hair. We were supposed to have done the scales. Okay. That makes sense because his head looks stupid, with his whole body being the gold scaly color. Alright, well, let's see if we can blend this in first, and then we'll see how it looks. I think it's supposed to, like, part of the story was this was like one of your grandpa's first kits he designed and molded. Like, not built, but actually was part of the design team. And he only built so many of them. And he said that it wasn't perfect. So I think these seams are in there on purpose. Alright, so that's kind of the end of the scales. Now we'll decide how much of that we want to blend in. Don't think too much. I think there'd be some highlights, but not a ton of stuff. We'll run it right up his chin here. There we go. Now at least his head matches the rest of his body. Okay, let's look. Not sure why he's playing with an orb, but alright, done. These just pictures of him done. I don't see any instructions, so yeah, it says he's 100% done, so. Alright, so let's see. The last thing we need to do is, what do we have? Deep browns, blood red. Go with this darker red. His teeth are way too white. I don't want to give him gingivitis or anything, but he's seen some stuff. Oh, I think we got yellow on his tongue. Let's fix that as well. There we go. All right, that's good. And what other colors do we have available? Gray. I'm thinking some brown. I don't want my dragon to have just had a fresh manicure. That's not right. Where's your other claw at? All right. I think he's done. Oh, nope. He has more claws. All right, that should do it. Press the finish button after completing your work on this model. All right, we're gonna call it finished. If I don't get perfect, I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh, they put him in the forest. Assembly amazing, base painting amazing. Base painting is just clicking once, that's not. Hand painting, ooh, I haven't gotten amazing on weathering. I don't think their criteria is that strict. Alright, leave the workbench. Place the Oriental Dragon on the trophy case. Is that this one? Or this one? You don't have a trophy yet. You don't have this trophy yet. Click to put custom here. You don't have this. Okay, so I think he goes here. That, it looks better in that view than it did in the one I was building it in. I think I might have gone a little heavy on the gold. I think a little more maybe transition here would have looked better as well. I don't know, he works. He's not too bad. Yeah, maybe. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Read email from Joy. Okay. She's the one that sent us the model. She was friends with our grandpa. Let's see. I have no idea. I hope you're enjoying your time in the workshop. It's so well equipped. I'm almost jealous. Well, a little bit. I bet you can feel Stan's presence there. I hope you make good use of it. And how's it going with the model I sent you? Did you read the note? Yes, I read it. By the way, the prop looks amazing. It doesn't look all that great. We'll go with that one. Your grandpa had the guts to take on the challenge himself instead of giving it to a professional sculptor. Anyways, I was thinking about the note. I've always considered Stan's work to be unique, but now I'm reading more about how he put his emotions and talent into his work. There will never be a master modeler like Stan again. I think we should look for some of the other models, try to collect the most significant pieces he worked on. I might even have an idea where to find the next one. How about I help you find them? It's been like a treasure hunt for fun. Or fun, huh? I'll contact you as I learn something. Collect your reward. Alright, where do I collect my reward? Wrap up the conversation. Okay. Oh, collect your reward. Jeez. Hey, we leveled up. We're level 2. You have earned a new experience level and unlocked new items in the shop. Alright, so that's our next job. But I think that's probably a good spot to stop on this one. So out of here. So it is called Model Builder. It's an older game. I think I got it on one of the Epic stores, but we'll pop into sandbox mode here just to see what kind of stuff is available. And then I think we're going to jump into some, probably the last starship. I want to do almost like a tutorial run of all the systems, I think. We could do that. Let's see, we got PC building simulator. We could go that route. So can I just pick? New project. Alright, so we got French Army tanks. Custom RSS, select manual. There we go. So yeah, lots of stuff that you can build. Some of it looks to be locked. We got tanks and cars. That's the car we built, I think, earlier. Different variations of it, looks like. Got submarines, airplanes, arachnid, that's kind of cool. We got trains, tanks, jeeps. That one looks like it'd be fun. I like hot rods. Got like some mech things. More boats. Is that the Titanic? It's called The Last Cruise. 2 Weeks in Paradise. Custom RMS Iceberg. Those are horrible names. Those would be kind of cool. Got rockets. Spaceships. More airplanes. Helmets. The Interstellar Assistant. So you can definitely feel they don't have licenses for stuff, so they're doing almost parody things. Oh, here you go. Got some miniatures. Oh, that's the one that we did. Yeah, I could see where you could get into building some of this stuff. And it is cheaper to do it virtually. Oh, there you go. So different. So it looks like they also have variations to walk you through. You know, it's the same base model, but with different paint jobs and stuff like that. Airplanes. Alright, now are these locked behind expansions? Oh, finish the quest. Joy hints at problems to unlock this model. Okay, so... Oh, these are DLC. So even in their creative mode, they make you finish the story. Is there another mode? Let's look. So sandbox and career, I think, are the only two. But yeah, I mean, they definitely have some. I can't remember. I think I own most of these. Yeah, there's the helmet. Or maybe not. I can't remember if I downloaded all these or not. Because like this one seems... It says available. We saw the cars. I think we saw some of the helmets. Yeah, we saw her. So I think I have most of this stuff. All right. This is another intermission point. So we're running a little bit behind schedule. I think we're going to go ahead and take 10 minutes, transfer over to the next stream. So I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. That way we keep these in 4 to 5 hour blocks of time and they don't turn into big long giant VODs when we get done. Oh, I missed Carla. Oh man, I hope you were in the chat. We got another donation, so thank you, Carla. That puts us at $12.78. And now I have to check to see if my my programming changes worked or not. So let's check StreamerBot. Open up the variables. And we have Carly in 1, Jill in 2. Did Jill slip in another? Wow, you guys, I was way too concentrated on that stuff. All right, let's check our top 5. Let's see. Let's just open up our... There we go. Carla, Jill, William, Tony, and Val, all coming in with some donations. So let's check the page. Yeah, Jill slipped in a second one. She's given me 2. So thank you, Jill. Jill hit me up on the 28th. And now we have another donation today. So thank you for a great game day. Thank you, Carla, for your donation as well. That does put us at, where are we? 1278. And it looks like my script finally works. So the last 5 donors should say Carla, which is correct. Jill, which is correct. Chameleon Drake is correct. Tony Hinton is correct. And Val is correct. All right. So I fixed my script. I do feel good about that. I'm going to have to check to see why Stream Elements... Or no, did DG not... Yeah, DG didn't say anything in the chat. That's why I missed him. So, okay, I've got to see what's going on with that because DG should have told me. But thank you. I very much appreciate it. If you are still watching, I'll send you all emails later. But we are doing pretty good. 1278, rocking forward. We started actually beginning of this week. We've doubled since the beginning of the week. So very much appreciated. All right, let's go ahead and which one? We want to turn off that one. There we go. So we are going to take a quick intermission. I'll be back at probably, we'll call it 9:15. That'll give me a few minutes to grab something to eat and things like that. Let's see, what is next? Going into the next section. We did Model Builder. I'm thinking the last Starship. I want to get those into kind of a good prime time slot. This is normally about when I would start my normal extra live stream anyway. All right, Bryant, have a good Dex. We'll see you. So yeah, I think we'll do the last Starship, and my plan for that is to basically almost do just a big giant how things work. We're going to build a big lab and kind of walk through the different systems in creative mode. So I think we can get through that and maybe get ourselves back on track. So, okay, we're going to go ahead and cut out for a little bit here. Again, thank you everybody for everything. Very much appreciated. Keep going. We'll keep going through all of game day and just see where things land. So catch you all in the next stream. You can find the links in the description to all 6 streams as we work our way through them. But yeah, we will see you in about 5-10 minutes, and we will pick up with the last Starship. All right, catch you guys later.